All right, we are back. What it do, fellas? Let's see. I also just realized, for whatever reason.
Master said yo.
What up? Thanks for the first time, chat. Master C. Used to know another Master C. Hopefully you're having a good evening tonight. Let's see. I got everything there. Now I can deposit that, just extra weight. Put that up. Alright. Blacksmith kit. Dope. You playing as well, Master C?
God bless. Would you repent?
Master said not this.
Okay. That's what I got. This game kind of recommended to me, and then I kind of ignored it. But then the other day, I was just kind of scrolling through some TikToks and whatnot, and I saw a game that kind of looked a little bit like Skyrim, and I was like, what game is that? And basically, I guess through the algorithm and me sitting there and watching it for like 2 seconds, put another one up, and it was kind of exploring around and talking about other things. And I was like, okay.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much?
And I started looking at more of it.
They keep playing tricks on us.
It's pretty,
The nasty old codger.
It's kind of a little bit like a life simulator, I will say. There's a lot
He's
of
the one that stole our pasture.
dialogue, a lot of...
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the game.
I'm trying to figure out if I actually need to pay attention to
It's
this.
been ours since
Said
time
it's not
immemorial.
okay,
But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
I got you. What rank are you
How
in
did they
League?
take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land.
Said
My
Black Jungle.
father,
Nice.
God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did.
I actually do not
But
play
then
League,
fucking
but
Olbram came in,
I have a lot of friends
claiming it
that
was the other
do,
way around.
as well as like
And that
I
pasture belonged to
seen
Zhelyov.
the struggles for the rankings of it. So I've actually seen some other guy was like, I'm like gold 4, and he's got a
you all
bet
just reach some
that
kind of
he's gonna be
agreement?
able to make
You
like
think we haven't tried?
plat.
But there's no
I think
talking
he
to
got
the
like 8 more
Zhelyevites.
days or whatever for it, but
Year after year we meet in that pasture. I
definitely.
tell it like it was. But
It's gotta be
Olbram
pretty sweaty
always
leagues.
starts spewing his
So do
lies.
you still play WoW?
Then we end up arguing until the sun sets.
No,
And when
I
the
haven't
Zhelyevites
played
are
WoW
at wit's
since
end, they come at us. Nothing ever gets
Sylvanas
solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us
was
back half
like the
pasture.
end boss, so
I
it had to
know
be.
the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
BOE. No, Battle for Azeroth, I think, or something. It was the last one that I played.
Master said get into hardcore and join OnlyFans LOL.
Only things. I've seen some of the hardcore stuff. It definitely looks pretty interesting. I actually saw like where they did the
And how did they take it from you?
what
You
was
can't
it?
exactly
A
stuff a pasture in
Nixia,
your purse and walk
like
away with it.
a hardcore
Save
team
the
or
jokes,
guild or
will
whatever.
ya?
They went and
This is
raided
fucking
for a Nixia.
serious. There's a
And I
tree
guess
down by the
before they
gamekeeper's
actually went
lodge
to the
that
real
marks
fight,
edge of our land.
they all met up, I
My
guess,
father,
in real life,
God
and
rest
like
his
they
soul,
rehearsed the
was
fight
there when they
live
agreed on it.
before
He got
they went in
proper
there
ass
for
kicking,
the
so he'd remember it.
fight for
And
Nixia, which I
remember
think they
he
got
did.
it.
But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Juan said
Ugh.
what's up, Krog?
That's a tough nut
What
to
up, Juan?
crack. Have you tried asking
Master.
Lord von Burgov for help?
Said yeah, it's been a
Of
soap
course,
opera.
but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it
Master.
out.
But the
Said fun
bailiff
to
couldn't
watch.
care less.
So
he said we should
in
do
hardcore,
Olbram ourselves.
can you
Or have us
not
caned and clapped in the pillory.
use like battle reses, or can a priest not mass res? Like, is that not possible? Like, I know, like, in a raid, if everybody wipes, of course, like, the boss isn't going to stop. So, like, that would be one for sure. But, like, if you're just out in the open...
Master. Said no death delete.
So that takes away a lot of the healer's, like, abilities. And... So I guess... You wouldn't be able
What do you
to...
have for sale?
Yeah, no battle reses, no none of that. I mean, like, having battle res is, like...
Why are you wasting my
a part of, like, my in-game, like, thought process for things. I mean, like, last class I was playing was, like, a druid, and I was playing the healer in, like, some high, I think we were, like, in, like, 22 or so Mythic Plus, and we were, like, part of the strat was I would, like, stealth kitty past an area, and we would have this other guy just haul ass as far as he could, toss that battle res on him after he, like, went down into that far section, let him res us back up, like, pass a bunch of mobs, and then be able to go in. So that's where, like, man, that'd be a game changer for the portion of it. I mean,
How can I help you?
like, a warlock being able to put a soul stone is no longer a thing. Oh my. I need repairs, I do. I need on this one. But he's gonna charge me $348 for it, and I only have $325. And apparently if I let it fully break, it's gonna lower the quality of it.
He says it's true. The other day he told me to give the cowards dark ale to drink.
This lady got money again?
I'd like to play what game? I actually.
I don't want to play that dude, he ain't got no money.
Still wouldn't be him.
Would you like?
What game would...
Oh, she ain't got no money either. Alright.
I actually don't want to.
Okay, let's go then. Because if I go out and start trying to fight and that breaks, I just got those gloves, which I guess I probably will be able to get new ones. Let's see. I do like the dice game in this one. I'm a pretty avid gambler, I would say, in this game. If I go ahead and... If I win at least another 130, that would give me enough to be able to run back, repair those, and then I could go on that quest to go and fight the other guy.
Said what are you doing now?
So I finished that one quest, and honestly I'm kind of waiting, I guess, for a little bit for Ducky, because he said there's a Miller's quest that I need to do. Miller. Okay, bad blood, kills. Get the loot. Because technically, I guess, what I'm supposed to do was make that sword and go to, or give it to the blacksmith, which the blacksmith is supposed to be like giving that to the wedding. Getting to the wedding is like right now my main quest, but I'm not invited yet. I also lost that farmer out here, didn't I? Still need to do that. I need to find his ass. Let's see. Gain access value by helping the miller. Okay. That's actually over here. Perfect. I think I've already got a saddle on the horse now. Horse trader. I guess that would be the closest destination to be able to get there. So it's really, do I want to kill this? Do I want to go ahead and gather? Yeah, let's go to the action one first. Before I go to the wedding, let's go ahead and we'll go over here and try to like hunt down this bounty of, what did he call him? They're smoking in a row, and two of them wrestling with each other. They are shouting and agreeing. The hell will stop him. Are you doing wager fights?
Huh? Hey, fellow!
No.
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you.
No, these are some bogers that would straight up. No, if we have a drink, you're gonna get me drunk and you're gonna steal my shit. I already know better than that. Alright, let's put a marker out on this boy. What am I gonna do with my mouse? Back this way. Seabiscuit, turn. There we go. Let's find the road a little bit and beyond.
What a cheap old man.
What the hell did he call my horse? It is a cheap old horse.
Quick.
I probably could have gone even to the bathhouse earlier to like get my buff. But I'll be right. Because I'm really not supposed to use this one, but I don't really use bang poison. Okay. Alright. Let's get used to it.
Whoa.
Cankers. That's who I'm after. Alright. Let's get down here. Get some stealthy up in this. I have like too much noise on my armor. Ooh, that's gonna twist my ankle or some bullshit. My dude is not that. We are not that guy. I got the advantage above though. So we should be able to like sneak, or at least see how many there are at once. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, I really thought there was gonna be like a full-on campsite right here. It's not just like there's just a road. It means that they could still have the advantage over on me. That's a far ass drop. And they're further down here. Easy. Oh, I've already heard like horror stories of the fall damage in this. Pomona. Looks like they'd have access to fresh water here. Now I'm the one walking right up in the middle of the hill.
Juan said, can't you get a new armor?
I mean, there is a lot newer armor, but like, I feel like I recently just got decently new armor. Well, you don't like my guy?
Juan said, this one looks very gay.
I thought this one looked pretty nifty. AKA, it was the best that I've found so far, and I've only been finding armor by basically murdering the ones that stopped me on the road. Granted, they are the ones that attacked me first, so... Oh, piss. There they are. One, two, three. Surprised he's not already alerted himself yet. Oh, they got bows and stuff too. I don't even have a way to save the game. Damn it. There's way too many of them. They'd all like
Juan
beat my ass.
said, what are you doing there looking for bears?
No, I'm looking for this like enemy camp. And that guy's got heavy armor on. Well, stealth would be the better option. I really haven't performed any of my stealth options well yet, so every time I try to like sneak up on somebody, they always just turn and look at me, so I'm probably just gonna come at them with straight up just
I'll get you!
oh!
Rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Christ, he's cramped. What could have caused them? Don't just... Sucker! I need a bandage! You're finished! Let go, you grubber! I'll help you with that. Show your stuff! Enough! I give up!
I don't care. Let's see any of this stuff better. That mill collar looks better. Nothing. That's gonna be less noise, visibility, less charisma, stab defense. I mean, I'm gonna take that. It looks better. Version 6, door, key chest, nice. And a weapon could sell for decent.
Juan said, BS, this is not realistic.
I have poison. That's the thing. That's where I went up to the biggest guy with the heaviest armor. and I attacked him the first. I just put a bunch of poison on my blade. So that's where I got him nicked, and then I nicked the other one, and then I nicked the other one, and so that's why I was just waiting it out. That's really the only probably way that I got through those guys. I've realized putting poison on your weapon is super strong.
Juan said the poison doesn't kill instantly.
Exactly, that's why I waited it out. That's where this dude right here, or which one was this one? This guy right here with all the armor on, I knew he was going to be the... What are you doing? Why are you laying like that?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said Quack.
What up, Ducky?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said what s quackin'.
I just killed,
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said good evening, Sir Krog.
I just killed Canker.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said nice nice.
And also this new sword that I just acquired was really strong. I really liked it. Of course I put some poison on it and got him down. But like every time I like hit him with that like another swing of it. Oh, I'll take the silvers. What is this?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I made it to the next region yesterday. Oh boy, was that a long mission. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I got a new controller finally.
Nice.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said W mother. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I got the blue metallic chrome one edge was way too expensive for just one controller.
Oh yeah, trust me, I've gone through the expensive ones for it. Right now I've like this computer one, the Scuff Pro or whatever, like it's got it actually where I can like program like keybinds. It's got actually buttons on the sides and then of course bottom pedals. I've been liking that a lot.
Lemon said I'd rather see Diablo immortal than this trash.
That's not your decision.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said the best part about the Edge is that you can detach the analog sticks and replace them with new ones without opening the controller fully.
Nice. Let's see.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said so if you get stick drift just change it in a minute. Lemon.
That looks nice.
Said or just buy a new controller like a real man.
That's even better. I don't know if I like the full like length of that though. But it is better. It's quite a bit better on blunt damage. Whatever. I'll run the long one.
Juan. Said do you play with Xbox or PlayStation controller?
I was playing with an Xbox, but again, this is like... So this controller here, I guess I have the boxes still.
Lemon. Said does this game have online?
No. Let's see. Maybe I got rid of the other box of this thing. Normally I don't get rid of the boxes, but I'm not seeing it. So this is what I used to play on. I've still got technically both these. I technically have two of these other Xbox Elite ones. I did notice the stick drift kind of kick in a little bit faster with those. This one right here I ordered online. This is a Scuff Pro controller. Again, it's got technically keybinds on the bottom. It's got extra triggers on the side, and it's got the 4 paddles on the bottom. And like you can go in and like customize out, like if you say you're like playing Call of Duty and you want to like run with that YY mechanic, just so that way if you ever wanted to like swap in that kind of stuff, you can program it to where like your left analog stick's gonna do YY all the time whenever you do it. I didn't like it. It made me run funny. But you can program in like keybinds and that kind of stuff. And you can like, you got to tell it like on the macro or whatever how often you want it to like YY and that kind of stuff. But it is nice. And then also again, you can completely like adjust the curve if there is like a drift portion of it, and you can just basically dial it down to it where it will still feel the same. But I'm not doing anything portion. Now they don't have interchangeable pieces to it like that. But they give you like, I guess, a guarantee for, I think it's like a couple of years actually, if it does get stick drift or anything to it. Cause one, it wasn't a pretty penny of a controller, but. Alright, so if I killed that guy. Brain ghouls, Ganker's mace. Oh yeah, did I pick that up? Hopefully.
Juan. Said which ones do you prefer? I prefer Xbox controllers.
Yeah, I guess that's what, like, the Scuff is built like an Xbox controller, but yeah, I guess all the rest of them I have are Xbox controllers. I'm worried a little bit that, like, damn it. I didn't pick it up, did I? Oh, that's why I actually pay attention to what the
Juan.
stupid quest work.
Says I'm downloading cause I got it with Game Pass. I can only play weekends now if you want to play this one.
Sure.
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick!
I can't believe I killed all those people and I forgot to grab that stupid mace. I already know that side's gonna get clipped higher. I'm gonna get impatient and end up killing myself. Just trying to get down there. Too far. Oh shit.
Juan. Said that lemon is the same lemon.
Yeah. I'm just another account. He's been kicked off the other one before. There we go. Now I'm on ground level. Come on now. Let's go over there. Alright. Deady buddies that about anybody's came over and found them. Oh, that fire's still lit. Nice. Alright. Hunting sword. Tanker, here it is. Alright, now we can go back. Perfect. Hopefully I can catch him before he goes to bed.
Go, Krog, you have.
didn't make it.
Juan said, why don't you go to sleep?
Cause that's not my bed. I'm trying to find which one is my bed. If I still have a bed here. He only said I could stay here like I think like one night. That's somebody else's.
Juan
Hell, we'll try it.
said, just kill him.
That ain't normally likely gonna happen. I mean, not like I'm in like main camp of the rest of like.
You know, but you
Oh.
don't come here making trouble, fella.
Oop. Ah, damn it.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Okay, yeah. I got through most of the night though, so he should be waking up soonish. Which, granted, that's like he's the saddle guy, so like now I'm gonna have to get better graces with him, so that way he'll sell me cheaper crap for horses. But
I need something to eat. Good day.
I'm hungry. I got a bunch of walnuts.
Juan said, steal a new horse when night falls.
I could steal a horse. Hell, every time I do steal a horse, though, I always end up trying to like take it over to the horse salesman. There's a black market horse sales guy that
Lord
like
be with you.
you can
What
sell
do you
stolen
need?
ones. Like the other horses, like you can't do anything. Oh, he will see. Buy horse, wash horse.
I'd like to buy...
All you have, I will take care of the rest.
I already have a...
I will put a price on it and deduct it from the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for it here. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make... Have you taken a look at... You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat.
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's a good idea.
Go on then. No need to be afraid.
I really don't want to buy a horse, but might as well actually go and see what kind of horses they do got here. This would be the hardest place to try to steal a horse. This value. Other soldiers.
Juan said, why you can steal one.
I could steal one, but like this is also like, again, I'm in like enemy soldier camp, not like just like a town. I'm in like a place that I'd easily get caught and either executed or persecuted.
Juan said, OMG, the white one has the face of the devil.
I'm gonna find me a nice looking quarter horse though, if any of them. Speed. Oh, these are, must be badass. Speed's up to 30. Speed's 30 as well. What's the speed of this thing? 30. They're all 30. Oh wait, that's my horse. Shit, I'm not even looking in the right spot. So 38 on that other horse. 45 on that horse.
Said what are you looking for a faster one?
34. Yeah, I was more or less looking for the fastest one, of course. This one's got 41 speed. That one's also got only 30 speed. 39. My horse, yeah, only got a 30 speed to him. So, like, even if I, like, tried to steal it, they knocked me off, and then they were after me, like, my horse wouldn't probably be able to, like, outrun them. This got a 38. $32. I think this one's the winner of it all. I think this white horse right here. No, this only got 34. Where's this one? 45. Yeah, this horse. This horse is a mean one, apparently. I guess he also has a way less capacity than my horse. My horse is like more of a pack mule. But I'm really also bad about using the horse in general. Half the time, like, if you try to run him too hard and then, like, you run him around, like, bushes and that kind of stuff, you get knocked off. Or he'll, like, stutter up on another area, like, depending on... I don't know. Half the time, like, the horses doesn't seem reliable enough for me.
Greetings to you. Till we meet again.
I'm not going to say here. I'm here to be about the wedding whenever I know that half of it is... They're going to, like, ain't going to let me in right now. I don't got any reason to go to that wedding.
Who just came barging in? What is it you need? Greetings. How can I help?
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm gonna say, like, don't arrest me right now just because I opened that door.
If I catch you here
again, you'll get my cane across your back.
It's pumpkin time? Oh, it's not really my pumpkin time, but... So my capacity, we're pretty close to at weight. Alright, maximum weight. And then I need to go, I guess, to the Millers next. That's actually the main quest that I'll start on. So, I guess before then, I could either learn archery. I think I'm just going to end up going and just like being a powerhouse soldier style over, I was going to normally be like an archer type of class, but I found just being like a shitty swordsman whenever it comes to dueling, because I'll duel you, and as long as I get one cut on you,
What do you need?
I'll take you out. As long as I can just take you out, and then I just kind of just dance around you for a while. Let's see. I want to trade.
Show me your wares.
Let's see what I can sell to
One.
them.
Set upgrade only strength.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, I guess, for it. Juan, you would have hated and you would have been so, like, repulsed by my first Elden Ring build. Because the character that I was playing with, like, whenever you and I first probably met, like, is not the first type of character that I built. Like, my first playthrough on Elden Ring 1, I built an archerer. Like, I'm talking every bit of it was just full on for archery. I had the best like talismans and that kind of stuff, and I like farmed like this short bow early game, but like it was like only a 0.3% chance drop. It's like in the castle way down to the south, like where the dad's like up at the very top and you meet the daughter at the bottom of the hill. That castle there, those like flying goblin dudes, there's a 0.3% chance drop of getting their short bow, and you can upgrade that short bow up to be like the max level of it. And that is how I ended up killing most of my bosses. Like it was like, so like open world bosses that I wasn't like in a scenario, I straight up would get on the horse, just pew 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 pew, just slowly take them down and then run off if like they would get too, like if I get too weak, I'd run off and then they'd kind of land back, but their health would still stay low, and then I come back and tink tink tink. Now the other worst part about it is, so like you remember the last or close to the very last boss, that big sentinel guard that walks like, or I guess it's not the last boss, but like, yeah, I guess it's where you like fight for the dragon and that kind of stuff. The very end, you know that big guard that walks that long hallway at the very end, that long like road that you have to go all the way like down to the castle and then down to the bottom side of it. I killed him with a bow. Basically, I'd shoot at him, and then he had an ability he could actually shoot back at me.
Said I would have killed you if I had seen it.
Oh, you would have been so mad. Because one, so like even the lobsters and whatever, I could find like myself into like some of those pipes with like a little split crack, and they couldn't really shoot through it, but I could just sit there and shoot my bow through it. Oh, some of those times, again, that was before I was streaming for it, and that's probably best, because I played that like a straight bitch in that one. It was quite comical.
I'd like to do something about...
Alright. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I need to go to the seamstress to buy those boots and stuff. Right now, my archery skill is so low that like it's not even worth attempting to try to like shoot somebody with a bow. Like my aim is so unsteady. I'm just like, so I don't know. Like I could go and learn archery before I go to the last to the wedding.
A butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Good look at him. This villain is guilty of using faulty scales and giving his customers less than they paid for. And when they demanded the right amount, he threatened...
What do you want, but make...
What do you have?
Word about the pro...
All right. Thank you, and take care.
So apparently, if you haggle with them first, and like they like what you did, or like you like their first haggle, he'll up the prices on the other stuff. Makes it he'll like pay for more of it.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
1. Said how can you upgrade character here?
Final. I hope
So,
you'll be satisfied.
how you upgrade your
Take
character
care.
in this one is, so if I go to player, here's my main level. My main level is at 12 right now. My strength, basically, experience gained through combat. If you use your weapons that require higher strength levels, you will gain more experience. Agility, basically, so like, main level is just from your max level, alright, see. Just as I progress and like, I level up other things. So like my speech is at level 10, and you gain experience through conversation using skills checks and almost reading books. My vitality, experience through combat, performing advanced techniques or combos, and of course through regular training, such as just running and that kind of stuff, just like gaining extra endurance. Gain experience through stealth and primarily through combat expertise, weapons that require higher level. My agility is honestly high because I also like gain a little bit of agility from whenever I play dice. So strength, and that way. And then here's your secondaries, like your charisma, my conspicuousness, visibility, noise, speed. And then you can gain also through like alchemy, like training, drinking, scholarship, thievery, swords, warfare. So here swords is at 18.
1. Said why would you need speech if you have fists?
So like, sometimes like if somebody's not liking you or whatever, and you're trying to get something accomplished, like you need somebody's like weapon or you need something from somebody. Yes, you can try to kill them, but then also it's just going to put you into like, if say that they're like around a whole bunch of guards, you want to be able to like swindle your way into getting what you want. Slice and dice, that doesn't sound like a bad. And so like also whenever you get like these unlocked, you get these abilities here that you can like, basically these are kind of like talents that you can pick, or perks, I guess. Combat, your stamina recovers. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. I like that a lot.
God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Okay. How much money do I got? 5. Alright, I should be able to actually go and get this gear repaired, which then I can go to the milling for it. It's gonna cost me like almost 400 to like repair this stupid gloves, but...
What would you like?
I need...
Where are they at? There they are.
Let's talk about the...
All right.
Very well, then.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Alright. So now I have all my that off. I probably should actually go and save too. We'll get a buff by going to the bathhouse, saying hi to my ladies. It's down here. Is that Hornet? No, Soldier. I haven't seen Hornet since, like, I tried to duel him one time and then he kicked the crap out of me. I have not seen him again.
God bless you.
Alright, let's get my buff. Let's get saved.
What'll it be?
Need some
I'd like
services.
Certain.
Do you have some...
Don't
Full service
work, can't
package.
Excellent.
She's down to 30. Look at that. It's because I'm a consistent customer.
Let's talk about
It
the
used to
price.
cost me like almost
Certainly.
60 gold or 60 pieces to
Excellent.
be able to use the special services of the tub and the tugger.
Don't be afraid to
what are
tell
you
me what
doing
you
with 2
want
women?
next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
So I went to a bathhouse where they clean my armor. It basically heals me up because I get to rest a little bit, and they service my other needs. So I get a buff of, here we go, we got my player. Where is buff? Time well spent. Your strength, agility, vitality are temporarily increased by 1. So that was a good buff.
1. Said yes, they cleaned your armor.
Yeah, they polished me up. They polished it all up real good. Okay, traveled in here now. I don't have a lot of daylight left. I can still just travel in the night. Honestly, I used to like hate traveling at night because I would just get killed by wolves or anything that would come out. But now I've got like so much armor on, even if like a wolf bites me, I don't like lose half my health. Don't fucking talk about my horse like that. He said, what a cheap old Matt. I'm gonna talk to the saddle guy before I leave and see what he's got. I ain't got any, well, got a lot of money right now, but.
Can I help you?
She don't like me running around in here. Alright, I'll leave. Last thing I need is, one, I haven't really been to that town much, so like nobody knows me there, so I really can't just like walk around like I know the place. Oh, piss.
Whoa. Money or your life? Hold up. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm for fuck's sake. Stop! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll beat. You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh.
I'm wounded. Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a... What do you want?
Said nice assaulting the assailants.
Well, I was hopefully, if I get that, I think that one dude's already probably ran off too far now. If I like can go and talk to that one guy that I like saved, he might like reward me. Belt open. Anything good on him? The legs. Those are some better legs than I got. Noble comments. Wait, wait, where's? Take your pants, sir. But they since that one guy was like fighting back, that one dude like hit him real hard, and so he like ran off like, oh hell no, I'm not dying. And so I'm not gonna probably get my reward, but I guess I got a new pair of pants. We'll call that a reward.
One. Said meant for pair of pants.
Well, they were better than the pants I had.
God grant you health.
Oh, good.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we
Fist fight?
Why do you think? It's a pretty...
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? Hey!
And who takes part?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. And if Malik ain't, he'd tear you to...
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get
Crazel.
He's the one who came with the idea. There, they have proper brawls. See you later, my friend.
I don't know why the hell I jumped down here in this nasty ass water.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said what progress have ya made?
I'm trying to find the miller.
Praise God.
I think I came too late. Oh, hell yeah.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I hear you let your hands fight.
Who told
Duckeye
you
the
about...
Lord of Fashion. Said that bed in the attic is your soon-to-be bed.
Pencil told me.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
He said I can join if you
Said
allow it.
once you become his
Pencil did?
apprentice.
So can I join in?
All right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their...
In Jeliov. And I even want...
Did you now? Well, yeah.
One. Said remember Krog.
I heard at the
It's too late
Troskovitz
to go with the
Tavern
good
that you might
ladies.
have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame.
Duckeye the Lord
Aye.
of Fashion.
I reckon I
Said
could
I agree
find
with
some
Sir
work
Juan.
for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well,
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide.
oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for.
Don't
Come
you
on,
say
get to
that.
work. Take care.
He said, careful what you wish for. Careful what I wish for.
I wonder if Crazel gives him groschen for every
What did he say to me? He said, careful what you wish for. You got sexy flower somewhere around here? What's my objective here? I really should listen more, like, whenever they're talking. Carry a sexy flower to the wagon. Okay. Oh hell, I'm just gonna go back, I guess, and try to find my bed. Wait, where did he said I could sleep at? Is it upstairs? Oh, I'm gonna sleep way upstairs. Oh, but. I can't see anything right now anyway, so. I'll get my 9 hours in for O. Henry. I don't like the fact that we're using a torch in, like, it don't make any sense. We would not want to have a torch with all this hay around. I'm just gonna put up the bow. I'm not even planning to like shoot it right now.
I don't think so. A new hand at the mill, huh?
A new hand at the mill? Sounds like you're like excited about that. Like you what, run through the boys here or what? What's going on here, my dear?
I can barely lift it. This is no joke. Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, bitch, we're trying to deliver some flour.
What the hell is in this thing? I can barely lift it. Fucking hell. What a slug. Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
Come on now.
This is no joke. Maybe this one will be lighter.
This is like right up my alley. Like I'd be the one that like. This is what I did as like a kid. Like I'd be like, go pick that shit up and put that in there. If we needed firewood or whatever, I had to go and we would have that truck stacked of firewood.
What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the
At
truth.
least clean that blood on your
What are you
helmet.
really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to,
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen, in Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an it's cold. The offer of Hermes Trismegistus. Can you read?
Aye.
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely...
And then you'll get me into some...
I'm Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there. He had the... I'm pretty... Just remember that. And it would be pretty hard...
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around. Any advice on getting in?
Oh, black clothes.
Is that supposed to be?
Just get some.
And where can I get?
I had my outfit. It's my gift.
Pick them up.
Doesn't it sound like there's no sense in trying to deal with the owner? She's a contra.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? But all right, he'll tell you how to... And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key.
All right.
I want to fight first.
Useless.
Praise God.
Christ, can't you wash up before going?
You're right. You're right, Juan. I gotta watch up. You're like, can you get the blood leaks off your helmet? Even the dude said that to me.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you.
Would you know of any other...
The only thing you can do is go and ask them.
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of
Duck
nowhere.
Eye, the
They
Lord
work
of Fashion.
all day long and don't
Said
move
you
an
must
inch.
stay clean for the wenches.
They have nothing.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in there.
What does Craig...
He said it would be obvious it was one of us, but you're not from around here.
I want to try and...
Go ahead. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising.
begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
How nimble.
Come to me. Do you have it yet? Gotcha! Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
I like this one. I gotta hold it down. Alright. So what do I do whenever I got it taken? Oh, I gotta go back and click leave. Okay.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you, you do have...
Wait.
Did you really? Well,
If you say so.
Great.
Ha! Da! Ha! Da!
Ha! Go fuck yourself. Even my nan fights better than you. Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Ha!
How about some more about...
You come to as clumsy as a blind.
Well, I was folk...
I don't blame, but still.
What should I wear?
Something it won't. Just don't. You have to be like a.
I've been known to be a bit...
Only and tread lightly.
A weapon in hand.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. Only well, it's best to keep your hands free.
How should I...
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. Stick to where the light doesn't shine.
How should I plan...
Most people have the same routine. Pay attention to people's behavior. When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and where you're sneaking into someone's house.
That's all.
You know.
That's all. What's your...
What business? Seems to me.
I'd really like...
You know what?
But...
You know what? When you prove to...
That's all. Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in...
As a wise man once... Only... And who...
I get it.
See you soon, my friend.
Nice. But we'll see how you fare. Oh, yeah.
Challenge me, Malik.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try...
don't you worry.
We'll see. What about the wager?
Here it is.
That's... Just you wait. Nice. Nice. Come closer. What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You'd better pay me compensation, you
We can work
bastard.
this out.
What do you think, me? You're either you... Now hold... At least you... Oh, damn! You get...
You're...
Well, if you wanted to... And here's your wage. Now it's my turn.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Get ready to... Useless. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. I'll pull your gut. Oh! Yeah! Fuck him! Ah! Fuck you!
Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Who do you'll pay?
Listen, what I meant was...
Bullshit! Now either you pay up,
Fine.
and don't...
Bitch.
Christ. Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself.
Oh, aye. Oh, fuck. But try stop.
Get out of my sight!
You shut up, bitch.
So you're the...
Aye.
Still.
I just do what...
You'd rather...
I suppose.
I should knock your ass out too.
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
Tattletale.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hand...
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Jelyov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone.
Near Kopanina, you say?
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem... If that's true...
What do you have? I'd like to do something...
Well... Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Everything's in its place.
Looks like I gotta leave it right now.
Now we have you, you thief! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
How dare you! You'll give everything?
Forgive me,
What are you? Hand it right back.
Fine then.
At least you... Careful.
Why does everybody hear a thief and getting on to me and they're catching me? This is some stupid shit. Which one is this? Is this E? Obtain some thieves' clothing. Okay.
Juan. Said I go to sleep. Krog, have a good night.
Night one. Have a good one, brother.
Hey, sling your hook. Now you've got to get it.
Duck-Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Said good night, Sir Juan.
Show your stuff.
Duck-Eye, the Lord of Fashion. May the peace be with you.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, give me 2 seconds, I gotta go pee. Alright. So now we need to get thief clothes.
Greetings to you. What is it you...
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Krasel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Krasel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is. Why do you care about...
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes, but if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains, and most of all, to wash out that awful... Along with Krazel's debt, it'll cost you this much.
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jellyov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
And this fella's supposed to be you?
Wasn't that obvious?
I'm not sure. Where you're from, they call beggars good sir. Or are you trying to tell me that a yokel like you meets with nobles? I wouldn't be surprised if you and Krazel... Either way, if you want them...
I'll have a look at you.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
You know, like, a few more coins technically, but it would take all my coin. Or I could go try to steal them, which my stealing right now is so bad that... I don't know.
Christ! Would you like one game? Bye.
Why linger on? Lend
Go wash up here.
Then maybe you wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed.
What do you want? Speak up.
And I'll just...
It can be...
Agreed. Here's your...
I knew your bed's...
Stand. True.
That'll basically give me a chance to save right there. And then play my favorite, a round of old dice.
God bless.
I'll be right back.
I have a bit of court game. Courtiers from Let's.
But now that I've saved, so I can technically go back and do a load. If I need to, if I need to save again. Oh, whoops. I need to go and do. Alright, put myself up there so that way y'all can see.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Awful weather.
Mm-hmm.
day.
Same to you.
Got 1,150. Good score right there. Oh, crap.
That's enough. Your turn.
He came out with a decent roll, too.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Gamba 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 all day.
Well, I need a little bit more coin, so like, I'm not gonna try to steal the clothes from her. I'm gonna buy them because my thieving is so bad right now. But also, I get a bathhouse for almost like 25 groschen. So I'm not gonna try to piss off her reputation. But Ducky's bathhouse is not even that low.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said bathhouses are great.
I know. I'm more or less saying that I've probably used the bathhouse so much that mine is only costing me like 25 now.
Said shame it's cough censored.
I know, right? One, two. So what's it cost for you right now for a bathhouse?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said but don't worry there's boobas in the story for everyone uncensored. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am not sure Haven T been in a while haha.
Ducky, we don't leave without the buff, okay? We're wanting those extra buff points.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said doing main story right now.
I'll go with every story with all my buffs on. You gotta have them buffs, Ducky.
These ones here. Oh, come on.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said so I am kinda trapped.
It can't be. It just can't be.
Thank you, sir.
What can I
Now,
do for you?
oh, maybe, hold on, how much food do I do?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am in the second region starting area Haven T found the bathhouse yet.
Okay, I guess you can't probably fast travel. Can you fast travel all the way back? Or no?
Good to see you.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said this region is allegedly more time taking.
What'll it be?
About credit.
You seem... Oh, yeah.
I might be.
Well, it seems...
Fine.
Duck-Eye the Lord
I'll
of
pay.
Fashion.
My God.
Said you can fast
That's a
travel.
price
but not
fit for a
bit.
king's work.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the... Here's the key to the chest in the loft. What are you giving me that look for? You're not going to make me go up and get them...
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said due to story.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes. Shit. Damnation. Bloody hell. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation.
Oh, me. That wasn't very hard.
God be with you. What would you like?
Okay, so let's see. If I have all this, like, quiet gear now, right? And I want to make a second build, can I put the other gear in my other box, or do I have to have it equipped, Ducky?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "Quit what?" Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "I am talking to a drunkard."
Shit.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "Trying to play as much KCD as I can before Tomru Night Yakuza is releasing."
Do I, like, for wearing a second outfit, do I need to, can I put it in my, like, storage and still wear it, or no? Or I have to have it on me with it? So, like, I can't play, keep...
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "There is a fest in my college, but Duck cares I'll be skipping and playing Yakuza and singing our Cinderella all night." Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "You can create an assassin outfit." Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "You have to have it on."
Like, in my inventory?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "Yes, inventory."
Oh, bloody hell.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "But the cut purse armor set is pretty light." Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "It's not heavy armor."
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
Got one last pick. Alright, so let's see. Player, if I wanted to put on... Hold on, so let's see. I saw that there was another way to like accidentally clicked on it. Player, let's go to change outfits. There we go. I don't have anything for my feet.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said you should keep song requests channel point redeem Sir Krog.
That's a problem. If I put on music, then it like... So if you've noticed, like all of my... I leave every one of my streams up, right? And if I start putting on song requests, it doesn't allow me to leave the full live up.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said so you can't spam it but use a lot of channel points instead.
That's the problem, is like I just don't have like a music bot technically in here for it that doesn't play non-copyrighted music.
Praise God.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye. Well, he
Duckeye
drools
the
all
Lord of
over.
Fashion
Are you
said
Zinner?
you can just
Yeah,
play it
look,
yourself
mate,
because
I
doubt
really
a lot
need
of
to
people
piss.
other
Can you
than
let me out of
regulars
here?
could afford multiple songs per stream.
Krasel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
What's the password? Do you know, Ducky? I didn't pay attention to like well enough. Is it Hermes?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said Duck knows I didn't do this lol.
What do you think? Hermes?
Hermes
Duck Eye the Lord of
Trismegistos?
Fashion.
I'm just
Said
checking
probably
your
Hermes, I
pizzle.
guess.
You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Well, I'm
Duck
still
Eye the Lord of
learning,
Fashion.
so I could use
Said
some
there is a
advice.
small white
You're
building
in
behind
luck.
the tavern,
You're
always guarded.
speaking
There
to
is
a
a staircase
master.
going down.
Of course,
When you go down there,
I
is
am
a
in the
chest right in
stocks
front
just
with
now,
the
but
document for the
that was
quest in
just
it.
rotten luck. There ain't much I can
Duck Eye the Lord
teach
of
you like
Fashion.
this, is there?
Said
Better
knock
go
out
and
the
see
guard guarding it
Krasel.
and just take his key,
Oh, well.
stroll, and done. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said wait for nighttime. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's more stealthy and less people. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said don't forget to rob his dumb ass.
Fucker!
I clicked the wrong button. I didn't want to kill him.
I hope Bonnie doesn't see me like this.
I've actually made like a lot of good peace with the guards around here. They're all like, "Hey man, how are you?" I just equipped the dagger for the first time, so I never had that option, and I accidentally clicked left trigger.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said stealth killing is so fun and easy.
Fucker!
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion.
I hope Bonnie doesn't see
Said
me like
that if your
this.
strength stat is lower than your opponent, they can overpower and counter if you don't press the R trigger on time. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you need to press R when blue swords pop up.
Greetings to you.
I probably should have listened to actually how to like knock out people. I still didn't do it how I wanted to, but it's okay. This is my first assassination. We're doing this right. We're taking this all up here. Oh, I can't while I'm overcumbered, can I? What's got me so heavy? So now do I need to,
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said go back to the miller.
I don't have the document yet. Steal the document from the rat town. I don't have that yet.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said oh wait. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said go down. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said with the keys. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said rob the guard keys.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said same stairs and skedaddle away.
Looking for something in there? Steve!
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said SMH.
Fuck me up again, dog. Ducky, no one saw that.
Now we have you, you thief! Get over it! or I'll call the
I'm
guards.
sure we can sort this out.
What do you think you may your either you
I apologize.
or you forget it.
Fuck you.
You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully. Oh,
Do it!
oh, oh. Hey, get him! Ah, fuck you! Too slow. No chance. I've been waiting for you. Here! Never fear.
Mercy, leave me be.
Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what.
Hank, leave me alone!
That's right, bitches. Don't forget who Daddy is. If I want to steal an apple, I'm gonna steal an apple. Come over here, question me.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my and maybe.
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. But I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really
Enough. I'm sick of listening to you. Supposing you first initiate this isn't any
devilish. It's high learn, and when I not
tell me more about it then.
I wouldn't be so sure. Now, I want to make a golem out of dough.
A golem?
A golem can be made of stuff carrying. We wouldn't.
What word? That sounds incredible.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient, it's in just look. I've known all.
So a god.
Exactly.
And what about the good of
you all right for?
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll.
I had it.
What's this now?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Krazel?
Short and to the point.
How long will it take before you
A saltpeter pit.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh?
Nitra is saltpeter.
And what needs salting here? Or is it supposed to be some...
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a... Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being, thanks to the ingredients from... But saltpeter...
So you're...
Certainly.
How much...
A lot. That's why I want you.
I was hoping I'd learn something.
Well, you never know when...
All right, then. I just hope you know where to... And also...
Yes, Bonnie, but for you.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, the main difference...
Hold you...
If you don't... Don't be such a lily-livered. She'll tell you the rest. That's a secret.
How can I get...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie, which has just been through some tough...
Bonnie spends...
Bonnie? Run along.
To the left.
Loading. Said sorry I'm late, I was teaching my dog French.
Does it know it now?
Loading. Said kinda.
Woof, woof, woof-wee, woof-wee. Woofy! That's how I'm already imagining a dog trying to over here speak Spanish or French. Ducky, do I need these clothes anymore?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said MRRRR loading. Ducky the Lord of Fashion.
This
Said which ones? Ducky
stealthy
the Lord of
outfit?
Fashion. Said the quest clothes.
Yeah.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said they are worse than the cut first armor set.
For one, right now, my biggest problem is like, I'm wearing like full-on like plate armor. And so I barely have any like inventory space for that. Pebbles, if you drown in this shallow pond, I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright, come on.
Oh.
Other side of the pond.
Quick.
God, this horse can't turn with it. Damn.
Loading. Said duck duck duck.
Oh shit. Whoa. Pebbles! Whoa. Turn the hell around.
Stand still!
Loading.
What was that noise?
Said that new side essence is a problem in BG Krog.
Is it good? What's it for? Main hand, offhand? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go pick herbs. Which I did also like put on the perk that every herb I gather, I'm supposed to gain a little bit of strength, I believe, for like squatting down, I guess. any other type of herbs around here? Hopefully that's enough. Where'd that bitch go? Bonnie! Baby girl!
Loading. Said main and it marks a target for 6 seconds, and whenever the marked enemy takes damage a sweeping scythe comes across them, and it doesn't have an internal cooldown, so the scythe just keeps sweeping across their body like spams it. Enemies around them takes damage also.
Where is that bitch?
Loading. Said it will get nerfed. Loading. Said hopefully not though. Loading. Set and Necros can now also transform into the Golem.
Eye on you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, you know what? I'll come up with it. Did you?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
How BK has new skills when turned into a vampire.
Well, I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where, just so you know, while we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what did...
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you will see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of
Depends
that.
on the story
We're not
part of
going
it.
to stand here talking about flower golems. I'd like to... But if you're in a...
No.
You know what? When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind. I had to hide out here for a while.
Like
so
some of
I
like,
have a life in the land.
if I'm doing just some like little piss am quest or whatever,
so
and I'm probably not gonna ever like see that person again,
I don't have my dog Sniffer no more.
Crazel mentioned that.
Aye.
then I
And
don't
what
really
about
care.
you? What kind?
No. Powers.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with...
Sure. When Krasel, what do you think of the old miller?
Loading. Said it's been many moons
I don't
since
think
I
I've ever met
genuinely
anyone
followed
more
Game's
annoying
story.
in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
When we get to the main
What?
quest, I'll
He
tell you
told
where
me
we're like
there's
to
no
watch
such
again.
thing in the world as a man and a woman. What are you supposed to say? Thanks for talking. But now, before you it has to be scraped. I'm not going to lie to you.
Loading.
We also looked in.
Said I
Anyhow,
usually skip
now
unless there is a specific info I'm gonna need from the dialogue.
A barrel.
well, we did. Unfortunately,
6.
I reckon if you're
Certainly. Well, you,
you won't find it. Don't forget,
Crazy.
God's mysterious.
And he also wanted me...
Unfortunately,
Jesus.
not a person.
The local...
Exactly.
Well, I haven't met him.
The cemetery is beyond.
So I'm in for a...
Seems like I learned a
I'll keep that.
that old. He's always.
Good idea.
He lives a short. Lots of the Wolf of Scarlet.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
Thievery, alchemy basics.
The mysteries...
All right.
Loading. Said AMD games like this will have hours of straight dialogue if you listen to all of them. Loading. Said 10 hours.
Why do you work for...
Well, anywhere else.
And you
I
see...
see a court, that's all I...
What did you...
Well, that's...
What do you think?
This is... I can fit... And you ought to do...
So like, the more you talk to them,
Long time...
Krasel,
Yeah.
did you come in as soon as she...
No, not at all.
the more that
What do
like,
you
you
know
talk about
Not much
people,
he's half. It
the
takes
more you like
He's
can
my
learn,
fan.
and then
Yeah,
also
right.
you can gain
I
extra
was born
reputation.
I'm
So
just-
like,
I've been chosen...
Yeah, nice stuff. But if I'm gonna...
Oh,
and then if like you
great.
pick
Also,
certain
so don't...
You see?
ones, it can be
So
bad
is it-
for you to talk that way. So like,
Weren't you afraid?
I probably
What?
should be paying attention
That's what
more
I-
about this.
Look.
But
You can't...
You're all...
Said but if you're looking
What can
to
you
build
tell
the game,
her?
then
Those
I guess
nobody-
that's
and nobody-
okay.
I'm so... And I've... Well, I...
no, this guy's just like
Sort
I'll see... You know... Look, thanks...
half the time it'll just like I feel like it gives you a better.
Zinag.
So now...
It'll give you a
Farewell, you vagrant.
one. I had already like pissed that one dude off, and so I was trying to gain some reputation back with him. All right, so.
Loading. Said how do you even know what S main story mission?
The red ones right here, main story. These other ones are sides. But right now I do actually have to like visit the gravedigger and do this part of it because.
Loading. Said I see.
But you can't just keep just staying on the main story quest. The problem about it is like you got to once you get to like that main story, he's like, all right, well, like I need this, this, and this, and this before he'll like advance that other part of it. So right now I'm doing this side quest right now for. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick. Go. Whoa. Come here. Greetings, my... I'm Henry. Ignatius. Looking for the final... Or do you need to bury... I'm more in... what?
So like right now, like if I don't ask him the certain questions at a certain order, it even helps like gain reputation. So he can probably.
Place of my own here.
Like I've realized now, like if I don't
bury me without ceremony.
have
when
these
I'm
people
dead,
tell me
I won't
exactly
care.
how they want
If
things.
it was up to me,
Okay.
I'd even bury the... We're all equal
Like, if you just try to run up and, like,
the law.
make people tell you the answer to the
This
things that
game
you
of
want,
better-
I've realized now that they'll be like, piss off, like, I don't know you.
Being a great... Funny, I'm only... That figure, you... No. And how do you know? You've got that look. Could you be more... You're just... It's a... But seriously, gravedigger? Nah. Well, I have. Sounds appealing. Not all that glitters. I pick up. That's why. It's sewing.
I don't care about how you grave dig.
What's the story? The story? You said there's... Well, it ain't. I don't know. That might be the... Look, if things... I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few
conciliation crosses around here.
Said, oh, the story will
What
go
do they
ways
mean?
you can't
The
even
same
imagine.
as where you
LOL.
come from, I reckon. That's an interesting... Or if the sick... Where does he... Where do you... You're in charge... I know. So they're all... I wish... You might all... Do you know any more
Said
stories?
you went out tonight, probably got some rest and are not sick anymore.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I want that, really. So you've always been... What of it? Unfortunately, my conduct... Thank you. Did you witness that? Unfortunately. Oh, I dug that... Well, I'm certain...
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you... Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unbonny from Lois. A salt piece. Yeah, something like that.
Well,
not to these white crystals.
you should have said... I'm going to go...
Really?
Not even... I have... At least...
You want me to...
Why not?
Said, oh God.
So...
Grave... And if it was...
Now, hold you. I'm willing to... I don't even want to imagine what people will say.
Don't worry. So what? Nice. Didn't you like us?
I understand.
Duck-Eye the Lord
What
of
do you want me to
Fashion. Said check your DMS. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said and I want you to watch the full video. Loading. Said okay.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said,
Duck-Eye the
be
Lord of
here at
Fashion.
daybreak.
Said they are bringing this song back to the new Yakuza game after many years from Yakuza.
Jesus Christ be... The dew is still on the leaves. You don't need your horse. In any... Hop on the wagon.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Krasel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Krasel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen
Okay, Hal, what's the problem if I like get way too tired? Right now you can already tell like my eyes are like heavily hitting down, but...
Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Krasel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in
I've been up, I guess, for 2 days.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Krasel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Decky's heart's probably crushed right now.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I can't pre-order it. Loading. Said did you listen to it? Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's banned in my region for pre-order. Loading. Said a little cringe.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Loading. Said you gotta move out of India. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said there's a karaoke DLC for the new Yakuza game to have more songs for karaoke.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Loading. Said Krog said you can stay with him and his family. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said ha ha ha. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I can't leave my mom alone. MR loading.
Oh, exhausted.
Loading. Said nah, bring the whole family, his house is big enough. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said my mom has been to Detroit, a few her brother lives there. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I got motion sickness, so I think I'd on a flight that long. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said die. Loading. Said motion sickness from flying, that's the first I've heard of that. Loading. Said ship I can understand. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I got motion sickness from ships, cars, planes.
I've really not ever heard it, I guess, from being on like a plane, but now like boats, cars, I could see that.
I could lay down for a bit.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am still better in cars and boats.
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back, so he doesn't leave without me.
Loading. Said your mother
If
was
I
moving
leave,
around when you
Ignatius
were
will
in
go
her belly.
without
How
me.
is that even a thing?
I'm exhausted.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said well I wasn't sentient I guess. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I grew a brain when I was.
I'm exhausted.
Loading. Said okay. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said TBHMR loading you might be right I was born in 7 months so I might have gotten motion sickness inside and wanted to come out early.
Ave Maria.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you know the doctors in India are so bad I was pronounced dead and they didn't even try to keep me and my dad had to beat up the nurse from taking my body away cause apparently there's a procedure for it and ran to another doctor who brought me back lol.
God damn. Sounds sketch.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Loading. Said wow.
What do you need?
I'd like to use...
Certain.
Loading.
I could use...
Don't worry.
Said,
I can't...
"Dude,
Great.
move out of there. Duck Eye the Lord
Let's
of
talk about...
Fashion.
Certainly.
Said thankfully it was a male nurse, my
Wonderful.
dude didn't hold back.
Ugh, I always get hungry. Christ! Pardon me.
Get out of the way, Hugger. Damn it, she charged me more now after that last, after I was talking and I just paid her the difference.
Loading. Said they don't have proper hospital equipment. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said the doctor who saved me had his own independent clinic nearby and is still a family friend of ours till date cause of that incident.
Oh.
Loading. Said I almost dies in a house fire when I was a baby. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yet a lot of hospitals especially in rural and villages lack equipment. Loading. Said luckily my neighbor saved me. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said they don't even have electricity in many. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's the complete opposite in big cities. The more money you have nowadays the better the treatment, especially if you have insurance.
You must... Ignatius, looking for... none of that. Bonnie, from low... Assault people. I ain't... Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls. Ah, you should have said... I'm going to go... Really? Not even... I have at least what... You want me to... Why not? Oh. But... Graved it, and if it wasn't... Of course. I wouldn't like to... Don't worry about what... So what then? Nice and... Let's get this over with then.
Loading.
Didn't you understand me?
Said luckily I have very
We ain't
minimal
going
burn on the
nowhere
back of my
now.
right hand.
Like I said, be here at daybreak. Is there some... Of course. If you know how to read, in fact... And where can I... At the intro... Here's a little...
Loading. Said see Krog doesn't he have life-ending stories like us, Ducky?
No, I don't know if I've been like...
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said maybe he does, who knows.
I don't know if I have like, I guess, a life-ending story.
Blessings. That you don't, in any case. Hop on the...
Loading. Said he was in a bubble wrap his whole childhood.
No, I just... worked as a kid. Really, it's really all Dad ever had us do. We just worked. And... yeah, horses and livestock, and we just lived a country simple life, I guess.
Loading. Said did GHV animals try to kill you?
I mean, there's a couple cows that like definitely were pissed at me.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I've got a
I mean,
place
like...
to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I mean, I've dealt with a lot of like unwieldy animals, but I don't know if I would ever say like my life was like overly in like jeopardy.
When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that.
I guess like stupid shit that I used to do as like a kid that probably could have like been life ending. I mean, like we used to climb on water towers,
or during the day,
play on those oil rigs.
Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Kill them, they are big as shit, they could easily kill us.
Bonnie's an honest girl. Her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape salt
Granted, they're just
walls
not
of the styes. So
smart
That's
enough
what they've been
to
doing.
colonize
From what
and
she told me, they had nothing else in
fight
mind.
us back, I guess.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Krazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
The reason we've kind of like established what's domesticated and what's not.
Bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much. Farewell.
Is there still a rotting deer carcass up here? No, I like skilled enough to like open that one.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Loading. Said just got home, what are we getting into?
Let's see. See if I can open this door. Perfect now. Alright. I'm still working for a grave... Or working for a grave digger.
Said Surprise Keys hasn't he streamed.
Apparently Sugar Rat came back was what loading, or what some told me last night. Keys only streams, I guess, on the weekend, remember?
Loading. Said really. Loading. Said and you wait now to tell him.
I wait now to tell him.
Is that supposed to be Get over here!
Loading. Said
That's
you know he
right.
was the first
Get over
necro
here!
followed and looked
Now!
up to.
I'm coming.
Move it!
Yeah, he's the one that's helped me start up my stream.
What's going on?
I'm trying to explain. They should go to...
2 stinking pieces of some...
I'm Henry.
Like I said, a passion for...
Is that...
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye.
Really good
Said
work. Well,
since he left,
time
I came
waits
to
for
you.
no man.
All right, we'll be going then.
Of course.
You can count on.
Glad to. Let's go. Maybe... Did I get this right?
Suppose we...
Don't forget...
Yeah, you're right.
Where'd that bag of nastiness go?
Not much.
The next farm... You'll be coming in order. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks.
I already did that for the miller. Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs.
So, like, if you look at my, like, journal here.
Said and why is it so important you go to it?
So, whenever, again, the very beginning of this game started,
good wife
we were, my character was supposed to be guarding a noble, like I was like a bodyguard
even let them
for him.
go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go.
Why is my stream still looking that bad? There we go. Alright.
Yes, then.
Sorry, I realized that, like, even though, like, if you watch my stream, you technically, and then you play this game, you get rewards. Like, basically, there's, like, gear set that, like, for this game right now it's giving out. And Ducky was talking to me about, like, it's a good one or whatever for, like, stealthing around and whatever. But I realized that, like, even though I'm, like, streaming for the game, I'm not, actually wasn't earning any of my rewards until I,
Well, I'm here like
watched,
I
like,
promised.
one myself, so
I
I
even
just
have a
put mine
helper
on.
here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
But anyways, we were
He came to me from
So
Lois and me.
I was a bodyguard for the noble. We parked on the side of the road to camp for a night. We were supposed to deliver this letter to like this main castle.
Take a look to see what was troubling
Well,
them pigs.
we ended up getting like ambushed. They killed the rest of the men. Me and the noble like were able to escape through the pond.
Curse my
But
ass.
basically, like we were like at that point we were like technically bathing, so like we didn't have any of our armor or any of our gear, and so we end up like fleeing to like this hermit lady's house. We get healed up there, and then we try to go to the castle that we were previously at and be like, or that we were supposed to go to and be like, hey, some people robbed us, we're nobles or whatever from this other place, we need to like speak with your like main guy.
But I'll probably get something.
They throw like shit on my noble, legitimately,
I wish you and your helper lots of luck today.
basically are like, get out of here, y'all look like peasants. There ain't no way that y'all are like delivering some noble letter. And so they kick us out. We go into like the closest nearby village. The noble guy ends up like
God be with you.
Fighting or causing a fight. Gets us thrown in the stockades. Then the noble basically gets mad at me and is like, "This is all your fault. Like you have caused all of this problem."
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
And so I basically after the noble left me, I am now like basically I guess the guy that we're supposed to actually try to deliver that letter to is going to be at this wedding.
Ugh, not another.
But we don't know where the main noble guy is at, or that we're supposed to be bodyguarding. We're kind of more or less just like... So like yeah, getting to the wedding is like right now hard for it because one, you're not just allowed to go to someone's wedding, right? You gotta be invited. So we're basically getting to know the area, getting work because one, we were naked whenever we first started out, and then now like I've killed enough people and basically worked up, got some reputation, got some coin.
Loading. Said AMD the wedding will be in the castle.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be in the castle or where exactly it's at, but apparently that's where you actually get like your first real romantic scene where you're gonna be able to see like all the uncensored loveness. Not just like a bathhouse where it just like does it by a time.
Is this really worth it?
Loading. Said shot you should be led with that.
So we're trying to get to the wedding, Loading. That's the goal. That's the reason I'm helping this gravedigger, because basically the guy that's gonna be able to take me with him to the wedding is okay. I guess I could have already gone to the wedding right now with the blacksmith. So the blacksmith that I was training with, he basically is supposed to like make this really, really nice sword for the groom. Well, we made the really nice sword, and I'm just not giving it to the blacksmith. It's a good sword. And so
what's next?
Basically, after the blacksmith trained me and everything I can do, I'm now like, I left the blacksmith area and I went over to the mill house guy.
I took care of the
because it gives you like two options for the main quest to like how to kind of like
this mysterious
continue
curse?
going with it.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind.
Aye.
And so but also, if you go to people and like there's probably like before I go to the wedding, I bet you I'm gonna have to either find or buy like some nice
pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
I'm gonna have to probably buy some nicer clothes because you can't just like whenever I first was like left out there to die, I'm like left with like a shirt or no shirt, some pants and that kind of stuff, and nobody will talk to you if you're like naked and or shit. Let's go, dogs. You better run.
Loading. Said yeah, you can't be looking like a hobo going to a fancy rich wedding.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that, but like, you can't even look like a hobo like trying to like do things in town, or else they'll like. I mean, yeah, they treat you based upon how you look. Because nobles like are always like at this time frame, nobles were always like dressed really nice and they were
Loading. Said well, I'm used to that my whole life. Loading. Said so I understand.
okay. Do I change my name from Sir Krog to Loading then? Out here on the grind, the struggle. Just living his day, trying to fight through the world.
What are you doing with that weapon? Put it away.
Loading.
What now?
Said if he was black maybe.
I could maybe get him. I ain't gonna finish that. Or maybe get him dirty. Like really, really dirty and see what Henry looks like.
I took care of the... I found the sword.
Then what?
I forgot.
What a...
I was like, I don't know any other person. I haven't even seen anybody but it's a black person in this one.
Loading. Said okay, I'm canceling you. The Lord of Fashion. Said it's not in the castle.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized
Said it's
child.
in the town of Semine, the preps are still ongoing.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't...
This dude's gonna ask me to kill a dog? Like, it's not... just... He wants me to be stealthy.
Fuck it up for me.
Oh, hell.
Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones.
Loading. Said so killing a dog is Ujra, you draw the line, huh? All those poor people you killed deserved it, or what?
No, I've killed actually quite a few dogs. I know Ducky gets real mad at me whenever I kill the dogs. There's some wild dogs like attacked me and I straight up like murdered them. And then there was this one dog that was like guarding like his owner, that his owner was like about to kill this girl, and I most certainly
my friend.
like the dog like attacked me, bit me, and I was just like
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch.
Loading.
If you're another
Said
of them
just don't kill the
bastards
ducks, he'll
trying to
all go
steal them or
apeshit.
poison them, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set 'em on you. Farewell.
okay. I haven't killed any ducks yet.
Oh, Sakura. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
What did he tell me to do? I'm gonna bait this meat in poison. What did he give me? Oh shit, I forgot. I don't know if he gave me deer. No, I picked up that deer rump. I think he gave me the hair.
Barking? He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Hi, Bubby.
Bonnie?
What are you?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old my Sarek treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick whoreson, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Means I gotta get rid of this. I'm gonna lie to him until it's done.
It's taken care of. I hope you didn't go. The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now? Dead, eh? And what? Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. Oh, aye? I dipped the meat. It was insane.
Insane, all right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Henry.
I set the dog
For fuck, we was the
Bonnie from the
Well,
oh, shit.
I sure, because it... Let's...
So this is it?
Slowly, boy. Slow. Death always...
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you gonna...
I won't. The mineral probably sends some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, and soon they'd find out...
Well...
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is.
God's nail. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful... Although to tell...
That's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella.
If you're trying to come out smelling of rose, here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you have either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feat of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold. If you're going back...
Remember? Well, that's still... Well, God be with you.
Good day. Good day. Greetings. Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Greetings, my friend. I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit. It's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I...
Oh, come on. A cent.
What should I do?
That means...
Basil?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, certain
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for that.
What about all the night?
I admitted to myself.
So, the circle...
Not at all. They are...
God.
As I'll to pen.
Eh?
I'll explain it.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first, you might say.
So I'm gonna have to...
Fuck, the gates are... But...
What person?
Hold on. We've got to... I can't... What about you?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes.
Baron and,
You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
Yeah, you can run the Baron and Bithus, or you can run the,
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating,
the
we
dot
won't be
set,
going by
whichever one
ourselves.
that one was.
We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Similes, word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble and soon he'll be... And when the Chamberlain be... Naturally, once in...
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straight...
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look,
Loading.
she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do
I think
the
it's
talking.
Bio. No, I don't know if it's Grace. I think it was the, let me look.
Loading. Said you mean with the ignite status.
No, hold on. Let's see. Is it like Banquet of the Eyes? Let's do, I think it was Necromancer. Not Grace. Baron's Room. Banquet of the Eyes. Yeah, Banquet of the Eyes. That was the one that we like Necros like really liked, especially if you use like a full 6 of it.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her. Nobody with any sense.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt you can find lots of capable girls. It's true, Dorothy can...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough.
All right.
And you're a town, and don't forget, so, Mintha.
Where can I...
What do you think, the butchers? Bartoshek has just...
Why that?
Because Oracle address.
Where can I...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may... Or get... I'll be good once you're there. And...
Loading. Said all necros don't run corpse lands much anymore.
Well, they're doing bleeds of some sort, right? I bet you it's probably like, I mean, I can ask some. Hold on.
Loading. Said not really.
I just text some and see what he said. He called me today and told me about Sugar being back.
Loading. Set LMAO.
Greetings. What'll it be?
Crazy.
That old goat always. What does he want this?
Loading.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well,
He's like
I
Big
don't know
Bro.
if any of
He
my
always looks
girls
out for
could
me.
pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
Aye. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less?
Loading.
No.
Said too bad you want to return
He
back.
wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's a pet. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our
Loading.
usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the master. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God,
but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was...
God in heaven.
I feel...
So, ink no girl from Rogelio.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Loading. Said leprosy is what they used to call white people back in that time.
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only. How?
I'd go with him twice if that's all he wants.
You don't want to know.
All right.
Do what you like.
Loading.
We've said our piece.
Said yes.
Go and find a harlot like that came here recently.
Aye, I remember her. No, she introduced...
I didn't trust her. I wanted to give her a chance. But she asked for so much coin. Thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe...
Well...
Greetings.
Guess I need to go here already.
Good evening. What do you need?
I heard you...
Only the finest, and now do you like it?
I do.
I take the sides.
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man. I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's all...
Wow. Moreover, anyone can get a prize.
Come now, Bessie. A good woman should be all blood in this case.
And what about...
Hey.
Well, you and...
I don't know how...
You don't... Oh, excuse me.
Just a moment. Good day to you.
I'm sorry?
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my map and wait for it to rain?
Jesus. What'll it be?
What do you really need to eat something? Show me.
Oh well. What can you do?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I got
I'll have a look at
cranberry
the-
lime sparkling water.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What are you here for?
I'll have a look.
the
like to
Lord of
discuss the
Fashion.
price.
All right.
Said not as good as I hoped.
Very well. I need something to eat. Take care.
God bless you.
Excuse me.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said apple juice or apple soda is better.
I'll be honest, we don't have a lot of apple soda around here, but I mean, I like apple juice. I'm not a big fan of apple juice, but I like apple juice, I guess. How much is this like wedding dress gonna cost me?
Greetings. What bring?
What do you have?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't drink alcohol, so I experiment with different mocktails and juices.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Me neither.
Oh well, what can you do? Well, you can't be here.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said bartenders hate me, lol.
God bless you. Lord be with you.
What's this?
It's this is.
And the day after.
Aye. See you soon, my friend. What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Was möchtest du? I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up. You'll have to prove.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss.
Gut. Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
Word about the good.
Hey, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
How can I help?
Show me.
What am I after here? I knew it was one.
Maybe next time.
I'll have a look.
So I just need to get a dress. Frilled dress. He only wants 30 foot or 38.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. I am. Thank you, and take care.
Without anyone notice? Exactly. And that's not all. Dad would have had a gold chain.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move.
Ave Maria.
It happens!
Exhausted.
All you women gossip about
What do you have?
Loading. Said you don't need to drink alcohol, Ducky.
I'd like to do something. Sure. Finally. Thank you, and take care.
Really need to sleep.
Loading. Said keep drinking your juice way I better.
Yeah, I've never tried alcohol, so I don't know what that's like.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
It's a girl, but she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
I could lay down for a bit.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
God bless.
I surely got that wine or that. Betty the innkeeper.
Loading. Said did he reply back?
He must be asleep.
Loading. Said some sleeping this early is weird.
Depends on like what night he's there.
That's him! Stop right now! Give up!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in. You'll pay.
Wait. I just wanted to.
That's but fine. But don't do any.
Loading. Said you've got some shit on your character's face. Loading. Said go clean up.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
Loading. Said walking around with mud, no wonder girls run away from you.
God bless.
Oh well. Now
You're not allowed here. Get off your ass and leave. You aren't allowed here. Leave, or I'll call the guards. I never want to see you here again without permission.
I feel quite hungry.
Loading. Said whereas your gun shoot that hole for talking to you like that.
I got a gun.
Loading. Said whore. Loading. Said sheesh, you really are poor.
what the? Thief! Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
Damn it. They caught me.
I could go for something to eat now.
Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a want. It's your luck. But I receive. I'll bring you the. Well, yeah. So do you? No.
Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
What'll it? Show me.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Mr. Spalikera.
Careful.
Where's Emily?
I just got her.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her follow the... Pt2 vel bacht, sa stipen. Today's a scotch. God be with you. What would...
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienne.
I'm Henry.
Huh. How did you find...
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But be that as it may...
To go to the
I had to sing there.
You don't have to...
Behave!
Sorry. Crazel's off...
I was offered an estate for my... Although this is... All right, then.
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting.
Naturally, the father of the bride, Bailiff Thrush, will be there. Someone will show at such an occasion. There's the Chamberlain of Trust. You should be.
Pay attention.
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your... Do you take me for a bath?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my... I have been a concubine in... My name is known. I have fulfilled until he's... I'll do my...
All right.
I should hope so.
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Not so far.
Why do you think that?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter. If I'm going to do...
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bathhouse wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him.
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg. I respect it can, but I don't, I must say.
You're taking...
Believe and just except...
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something. But there's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old...
Don't worry about that.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Are you going to the wedding?
As your bodyguard.
Well, don't think you're going in. You'd look like a beggar. And as for that perfume...
Crazel suggested...
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on, then.
What do you know?
That's the voivode's business.
About the things...
Yes.
I have some
It smells... It brings...
I have a dress.
Are you test...
That's all. About the things for the...
Yes.
I have a dress.
What is that not? Why not? Is that not a dress that they wanted?
Are you testing?
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remember...
Try. I have a...
Are you testing?
I have a dress for you.
Are you test?
That's all.
Hail. What will it be?
I could use a nap. When's the last time I ate something? exhausted.
Sucks, I gotta go all the way back here.
Getting quite tired. Exhausted.
Sorry for waking y'all up. Don't want any of that. I had 30 rashes in my name.
Greetings to you.
My dude's only been living off of like beef jerky the last 5 years. Especially if I'm the one controlling. Alright, let's see.
Loading. Said nice. Loading. Said W Survivor.
Yeah, we're living off like Jack's beef jerky right now. That is our life.
You mostly just complain.
How up to... Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
Bloody hell.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't know why but I am abnormally good at lock-picking MR loading.
Did I not?
Said must be the Indian genes. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said true.
That's fucked up. I don't think you can say that either way in any portion of
Dukai
it.
the Lord of Fashion. Said was thinking the same thing.
Alright, surely I have picked up, like, a dress by now, right?
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said come on Mr. Krog, the answer was obvious and why you duck at it as well.
I mean... Increase my, like...
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said I can say with confidence even though MR loading hasn't played the game, he LL picked the hardest lock difficulty in this game in the first attempt. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said natural selection. Loading. Said that as a fact.
I'm gonna give that only a fact because Loading's a good gamer.
You should have a light.
Servus, Santu Pichal.
Oh, that's not the way you move down there.
What do you want? Why do you...
What do you have?
Loading. Said I'm gonna try to create the most dashiest build I can for Tempest.
I'd like to do something... Alright. deal. I'm... Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Loading. Said I don't care if it does not damage.
And that's pretty simple. I mean, you can make the Tempest already do like 5 or 6 dashes.
Loading. Said I want to see if I can dash 100 times in seconds.
Storm, whatever it is, and then... Find a dress. I've already went to the seamstress. I've stolen every dress that he could possibly have. Why is it not like giving me the option of like I've already progressed past this dress?
Good day. What are you?
Show me.
That's what I think they want. Maybe.
Maybe next time then.
I ain't got no money to my name.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Hi, the Lord of Fashion. Said you know when you load the game Sir Krog there is a special loading painting with nude girls bathing you.
I did not. How does one acquire these painting?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's random when you load up the game. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said the loading screens are all paintings.
A word about the...
I
could go for that.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said
What do
you
you have
can
for
see
set?
a lot of booba but not the nips.
Oh, no net. That's all we're after, right?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said if you wanna see nips you gotta progress the story.
Here you like to... What game?
Loading. Said okay.
Now how about...
let's...
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said wenches are gonna throw themselves at you.
They best.
Fortuna. May the best
Last
player win.
beer for me.
I feel it.
What game? Now how about let's...
God bless.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What am I missing here?
Would you like to...
What game?
Wagoners.
Let's...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Pour me one.
Finished. Your turn.
Christ, what's the holes up?
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I'd like to play what game?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Soldier. Let's...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Pour the beer on the table. Good day.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
One beer, please.
My God, I'm done.
Holy crap, you got a lot of points right now. Alright, let's see what I got. Oh, yeah.
Al.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd
Come on, give me something. Please be odd or something. It's not gonna work.
your loss, my game.
Fuck, he's gonna win all my money right now.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lend me
Money,
yours?
money, money. It's all mine.
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullet. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Are you being...
I'd like to... What game?
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I actually...
They just took everything from me. Okay. I'm down to like 3 pennies. Let's see if like this like dress keeper or whatever his name is will let me like basically sell him back. Sell him back the stuff that I've stolen. It shows that I don't have any like dirty hands on it.
Sure. Very well. Thank you, and take care.
What do you have?
Apparently if you sell or you haggle with them at the very beginning and then you go back, see I'm getting a little bit better of a price, not like immensely, but it is still a little bit better. And every freaking, yeah, he is gonna buy all these back. So apparently if you steal whatever these dress pieces are from this like tailor or whatever, he will
Hey, what are you trying to pull? Here, he's the one that did it.
No, I lied. Don't do that. Don't steal and try to sell it back to the same guy. Do not do that. I just we just now figured that was how it was. Okay. Well, let's find somebody else to sell to. Oh, that's all good.
There. It looks better already. Christ, pardon me. Now it's filthy again. Lord be with.
Instead,
I'd like to play.
What game would
you could reload when you haven't lost all of your money.
Soldier.
And do you have an...
No.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose
We
my
can make a
money
little money
again.
Well, you want another?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I don't think so.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. I hope you don't get that again.
Oh, these like Trinity dice are dope. Oh, what the hell?
Like that?
So I've been like experimenting with dice, and I've been buying other ones for it and trying to see which one I like of like a combination. I think, yeah, if you go with the Trinity dice of like these ones right here, the Holy Trinity dice, you just stack all 6 of them. That's my goal, and I think that I'm gonna be able to
We'll stay friends.
push it pretty far.
Done.
Let's see what I got. We got 400. Hell yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'll be right there.
If I was you, I'd take it. Like that? That's enough for me.
9500 left to win. Oh, game.
I like something sweet.
4,000.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you. What rotten luck.
You should
I
keep
won't-
grabbing me. Let's see what else.
Now, sure.
What game would...
Soldier.
Let's play.
I'll play one more so game. Odd die. We're gonna put one there. Holy Trinity. We're gonna use all 5.
Heard about you. But you can't beat me.
Whoops! I didn't mean to get up. We are probably gonna go to bed after this.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you...
With a badge right now, and then we're gonna put up
Soldiers.
Let's play.
Wait, hold on. I got 50 coins.
Let's see what you've got.
So we're gonna do actually. If we can get a little bit more money, we might as well
I
do
feel
that.
it.
What game?
Without a badge, we got 50.
Masters.
Let's play.
Let's bet it all we got. God, I got a P2. Alright. Come on.
No harm done.
Oh, busted.
It wasn't very good anyway.
Holy crap, she got 1,100 points right there.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on, Yugi. Give me the heart of the cards.
Your mind.
Let's do it.
You're going to lose everything.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get the heart of the cards in there.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Come on now. Don't bust this. We're gonna score that and pass. We're gonna get 1,000 out of that. Yeah, I was like, I shouldn't probably risk these last 3 here.
Here's hoping.
But I've got myself back in the game.
And now we'll see.
Alright, come on now.
It ain't going my way today.
Aha, she busted! Alright, let's see. 1. Come on. Come on now. Heart of the cards. Alright, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. It's only 300 points. Heart of the cards. Come on now.
I want to play too, you know.
Alright. We gotta score that. We gotta pass that. I'm not gonna gamble this too. Holy crap. Another 1,000. I gotta get something wild. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Heart of the cards, something wild.
Why did I even start playing with you? Curva! Why do I even play?
Nice.
Now, sure.
What game?
She only got 50 left. I said I was going to bed, but we're going to finish this out. We're going to like take every bit of every penny she has.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going
because
to
we're
lose my
broke.
money again.
Loading. Said milk her for everything.
What's wrong with that? Oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Cause I'm broke. Oh!
If I was you, I'd take it.
Give me another. Give me another. You won't. You won't. You dirty dog. You won't. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. I probably should just stick. Come on now. That's probably better than I'm gonna be able to get. I got 800 out of that one.
There, that turned out all right.
She ain't gonna roll again. Oh, she gonna roll again for 2?
Or not.
Oh, she got lucky. She's done with that then. I
That's
bet.
enough for me.
She ain't gonna play no more. Alright, so we're still at 800, 400.
Oh, well. Now just this. Good day.
I could get up to 350 with that score, but I'm not gonna.
My God.
Come on now, give me something. Give me something here. We make it a rebust.
You lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Bust.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Sakra!
She busted now. Alright. About busted.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Praise the Lord.
Good day.
We'll take 450. You're gonna roll it again. Risky.
Done.
Let's get 700 right there. 1,100. Damn.
That's enough for me.
She's gonna win maybe if I don't like pick something right. Oh.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather
It's 500 right there.
Always got heartburn just before it's sound. You could think that.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny. And we'll be 3 wise men.
900. Don't hit 1,000 something.
Here's hoping. Ugh.
Praise the Lord.
That should do it.
Enough.
Winner!
That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
Alright, so I got all the money that lady's gonna give me. We're gonna save and quit. And I will catch you all in